Da-da-da. There is game. There is game. Day 39. Here we go. You know what? Sure, why not? Well, I know exactly why not, but I don't want to talk about it. It's the sale! That's an awful lot of boating or ocean symbolicism? I wish I could rotate it. No items. I'll put that in for sure. It's the fact that it's facing the direction that it's facing that makes me want to get it. Sure. Like 30 of these or something. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. So this is the flower one. This is the diamonds. I'll take the diamonds now. Yeah, I guess this is fine. I was gonna check because I think if it's dead ends, I don't want to take it yet. Entry, nice. And now I get East Wing Hallway, right? Nope. Going back here is gonna suck. I hope this is the red closet. Oh, nice. Oh, silver key? Okay. This is kind of vibes. This is kind of vibes. Yeah, okay. With the word black is false, gems are in the blue box, the gems are in the black box. Wow, this is just false. Hey ass, how's it going? I really should make a spreadsheet, huh? Wait, are you caught up with Rhea? Oh my gosh, you are. Amazing. Every statement with the word black is false. Well, this has the word black in it, so you just can't be true ever. False looking ass. One of these is true. As is the nature of the game, S. As is the nature of the game. Oh, okay. So I guess if I say this is false, This cannot also be false, otherwise this becomes true accidentally. So this one is... Wait. This one is true, because it cannot be false. So it's in the black. I don't lose 30 steps this time. Yeah, let's do these drafts here. Actually, that makes sense. Okay. I take that for sure. It's kind of funny. I'm just gonna do it. That was fine. Reading hook is also decent, but I already have to go back to the courtyard, so I feel like I wanna... Oh, right. I have those things. That is very funny. The flowers, quote unquote. Maybe it'll be the funny one? No. I don't remember what it's called. Conservatory? Bedroom, or do I reroll? I just take bedroom. This is fine. Ah, yes. The Baron Bafflers. How I wish I could figure you out. Alas, I am perhaps not smart enough. Or at the very least, have not been. As of yet. Food for sale. No, I don't want to be in a corner. The pool is fine. A hallway. I don't know. Let's just take the pool, I think. Wait, do I have the swim trunks? Did I buy those? Did I not buy them? I guess I must not have. Ah, and I can get the thing. Hey? No? Why not? Does it change location? Huh? Hello? What? What? buried by the bridge. I have the shovel. What? Where? Where has it gone? Am I required to draft all 4 of the things before I'm allowed to dig it up? It's a little bit crazy, if so. What was it? The office, the pantry, the nook, and something else? The patio? That's all I'm missing is office right now. Just want to look at my items. Okay, shall I try to get to grade 8 today? Let's try it. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough keys, but let's try it. Herpy. I don't understand. That's just so weird. I only have one way forward. I really should have kept the die. I mean, I guess I have one reroll, but that's still not great. Yeah, okay. That's... yeah, okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Grade 1. I don't think there's anything else in here that I need to know. Let me check all my notes were on this. Okay. Let me just have a picture of it added to my notes. Hmm. Oop. Cheat. I guess I want to use it. I don't know. Oh, then I can get archives potentially. Hmm. Nice. Hmm. I just lose extra if I go in here, even though there's an apple in there to eat. I like the corridor here. For a second I was worried it was locked, and then I remembered that that's just not possible, actually. East hallway would have been nice. Hmm. Oh well. Oh, I haven't looked at this with a magnifying glass ever. I don't have the stuff to really use the workshop is the thing. I guess it might give me a battery. I think I want this so that I have a contingency if this place goes poorly. Just get this again. Uh, maybe one day. classrooms. Oh, robot en route. Huh. Interesting. I don't remember what my outside room was. Oh, it's classroom. Duh. So the only problem is I don't have any gems anymore. Which I suppose is fine to do in the classroom since I have rerolls, so I can get whatever I want. But it is annoying. No way of unlocking all the doors. Locker is interesting. Oh, what am I talking about? No gems. Just scared about not having keys. It'll be fine if I just get lucky. Hmm. Hmm. Uh-oh. Okay. Am I gonna get stopped at 7 again? Surely not. Surely not. Ah. Rude. Key? Turn it. Okay. Key. Coins. This one's a key, though. It's not a key. Oh, this is the dog place. Hi. Aww. You guys are cute. C-A-T? What about C-A-T? Aww. You guys are cute. Don't know how that works. Yep, not sure. It was only the magnifying glass that I cared about. So want to look over the reading nook. Specific. Well, it does tell you about this, again, in case you hadn't figured it out already. Oh, I can hear the puppies. I mean, there's nothing else, right? I can just leave. I'm gonna call it a day. Red campus. 5 red rooms, 7 classrooms. A classic me house. Let's do a blessing. Let's also get the blessing immediately. And I want to test if it's consistent. So what have I tested already? Blessings, I've tested 1 coin. So let's try 1 coin again. I think the number of coins is just probably how many days, realistically. It just influences how many days, realistically. Oh, okay, never mind. That was consistent. So that's not a bad one. And next time I'll try 2, I guess, and go up from there. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to figure this out. I don't. Maybe I should put in exactly 8, since I know there's something funny with the number 8. Just putting 8 everywhere I can. I want an experiment that I can hit a lot so that I can unlock every room in the house again. Oh. 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 Oh my gosh. It's not really easy to force any of this stuff, but I think I have the best chance of being able to force that and just start it now, and I would need to get the utility closet as soon as possible. So I'm gonna try this. Oh, the only problem with doing this is that I can't then... I wouldn't be able to then also do the bunker. So I do want to actually find security on my own. Wait. Oh, I see. Apple? I don't think I want this yet. I'm gonna not take it. So I want security and utility closet. I should buy the metal. Ugh, I don't have enough. Okay, nice. I should get the metal detector so I have a higher chance of getting keys, I suppose. Okay. Now I really have to fish for um utility room. Wow. Uh that's a bit wild. Why are you guys both like this? Well, Chapel behaved first, so go into Chapel. Hmm. Let's do another billiard puzzle. 16. 16. 12. I was hoping it would be 16 again. 26. Never mind, just 20. 5. Oh. No longer need the utility closet. Hmm. No items and no trunks. Ooh, rough. Okay. I always expect something to be different or weird about one of these things, and there just never is. The super nondescript rooms like to remain that way. Or wait, I guess I meant pictures and notes. I can check it with the magnifying glass. Certainly doesn't hurt. I don't think it helps either. So you'd think this is maybe an arrow pointing at something, but there's nothing there. I don't know. Getting back to the start is rough. Well, that's very rough. The lavatory isn't in the pump room, right? Hmm. Rude. Hey, Jim. Yippee! No, I don't have the trading room. Otherwise, I would have gone and burned glass. Curse of Blackbridge. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh. 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 Okay. Forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic. The story my grandmother told me as a boy, long ago. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise: high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost two brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentrylands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarry upon his return. Many years ago... What? I had pressed the wrong button again. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. None of these are red, of course. Also doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of significant stuff here. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by two beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. Sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for more courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical? Yes, farcical. He saw the softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know. What luck I found them. I've only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to produce this number. Procure." Driver bent down for a closer look. "And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far." Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. And while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, you could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself." Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often. But perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's time to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." Driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon you, person?" The driver slowly raised his hand, cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox. There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, down, then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat. The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it. Securing the final bindings, and then hastily... that was the wrong voice. Secured the final bindings, and hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the interior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's backseat. Large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. These don't match anything I know. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Oh, indentured. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? There is no key to that box. Easy enough, then. He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when the lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rest of the lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy. Oh, deadly is the stone. You have opened that which you should never have opened, and you are cursed. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. One pace. He paused for effect. 12 more, and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure now splattered in red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body? Stolen goods in hand? Bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real? No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before himself as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of gold trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune, calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jester found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Berry picker from Oris, and below the Blackbird. Oh wow! It sure goes. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on third watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked towards the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the holy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy? Never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs of the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but two of them had developed an extended vocabulary, gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats, black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's. The same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight. There would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Geoffrey Heartslasher led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in the front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. That is impressive. 2 horses, each killed with 1 arrow, and then someone riding in a carriage getting perfectly shot in the back? It's like they shot through the entire carriage and cleanly hit them on the back. Sure. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy that they had found beside him severed as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of her previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. Girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fodrick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Just a story. It does give a little bit of insight into the geography, I suppose. Still, not too useful. Nice. Whoa. Sword, hello. 1213. 1213. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... Uh-huh. Thank you. Probably says that in something. But also, who cares? It doesn't actually say anything. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. Yes, they made me change ending, of course, as you predicted. This is the same one that's in the nursery, though. Hmm. Okay. Herb. The controls for the foundation elevators are located behind the foundation wall. I explain another room adjacent to the fountain. Clear the security feature or flaw. Please advise. Okay. That's just obvious. Can I like dip this in water? No, there's nothing else about it. What are you gonna tell me about the game? More dry boxes are popular fad. Three by three grid. Press like a button to change the color of the tile in the surrounding squares. Yep. Coast coat. Not that I still care, but wow, those are some mega freaking swords in here. That's crazy. I'm not crazy to think that these are the exact same books, right? They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. But the ending is the same as... What was the other ending? Oh my gosh, I can't remember the other Red Prince ending. There was... I did find another book, right? At some point. It's also a bit wild. I have not seen a security door yet. I'm being scammed. Hmm. Yippee! Why are you like this? Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. That's the first time I've had to draft this as fully empty, and now I'm just stuck. I can do the thing. Okay. This is so bad. I have the key card, so I can go through the long and arduous process. Oh, did I go the wrong way? I did, didn't I? Oh yeah, there's a sledgehammer in there that I can't get. Guess I do this now. The gems are in the blue box. The false boxes are... What? What? The true boxes are both empty. Is it just in here? I don't... I think this is wrong. Can I not just go false, false, true? Hmm. Yeah, these don't... You don't get to know until after you've opened it. They don't generate. They don't get metal detected. Sadly. Hmm. Pretty sure I don't have the study or the ladyship's chamber. The Baron Bafflers will continue to haunt me in my nightmares. Wait, what? Spamming spacebar was moving me? Maybe? Am I winning? No, I ran out of gems and then was very sad. So how about those Baron Bafflers, huh? I can't look at my map while I'm in this cutscene. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's truly crazy. You're so baffled? Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by progress, mostly because it feels like even if I think I've made progress, there's a decent chance I haven't. First two. Huh. One and three were the ones that I came up with potential solutions for. Not happy with them. Are there multiple Baron Bafflers? I sure hope not. Oh my gosh, thank you. There's a secure door. I can finally get my experiment to go a singular time. Jeezums, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, locked, as expected. I've just not realized also that I made a mistake because I should have combed through the other rooms after getting the locker room. Wait, this one's mega rare? Is that what you're saying? I don't know. Oh. Huh. Oh. Huh. Surely you're a... Nope. Oh. Huh. Crazy. Crosswordish clues that have a small word in a big word? Yeah. Oh, hey, there's just a shovel in here. Fascinating. Old tin can. I thought about making the thing if I dig up trash, but I decided to do if I pass a security door. I have 2 successful triggers. Answers for number 1. Sure. Hit me. Ooh. Let me run free and wild. Huh. My answer was not that. My answer was sealed, which is certainly iffy, but I thought it was cool to have the answer in two different tenses. Welcome mat is behind door if you're from the inside. Yeah, okay. I see. Oh no, it's all locked. It does. That's cool. I could not come up with an answer for two. Wait, what? What the heck? Never seen that one before. I don't think 3 triggers is enough. I don't think that's enough. For number 2? No. But it is interesting to hear your number 1. How? Why does it look like it's saying there's a gap there? Can I hit a torch button? I think it's just the borders of this room are yellow and black. Black print. Okay. I like probably don't make it anywhere, but I can at least bring the boat back. Finally got to armory. Oh, really? I immediately figured it out. The thing that I struggled with was finding a room with a queen in it. Like, I just immediately caught on. I already knew. I was like, oh my god, I'm just gonna do the thing. And then for however long, I did not have a room with a queen in it. Feel a little bit disappointed by it. By the chessboard? Or by the reward? Just what's an armory specifically. Oh, okay. The first one I did was Rook. But I wanted to try Armory as well, and Armory has been fun. The Morning Star. I also got the thing to perma slash Rotunda, which was fun. You're pawning? Doesn't feel super worth taking the night. Yeah, probably. I have yet to try any of the like really big ones, and I kind of want to, but I don't know. Like I want to try Bishop because I'm a red room person. Yeah, so I permanently have no cost. It was axed by an armory item. Yeah. Permanently deleted by an armory item. Are you able to dig here? No. I don't understand. Yeah. I've mostly just seen Mason, Shield, and one other thing, though. I haven't really seen variety. Yeah, I'm not sure what rooms you would have run into that wouldn't have responded correctly to the placing of the pieces. So I felt like all of mine worked out and made sense. Must have just done it wrong. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's something I had been keeping note of since since demo actually. Just mentally, I hadn't actually written it down or anything, but I had kept note of it mentally since demo because it was very interesting to me. I think I just die here. I think it just kills you. Which is fine. A little bit of dying as a treat. Oh, I don't even get to use my funny sledgehammer on the boxes. This is so sad. Wait, I'm gonna do it. No! No! Let me click them! Chess set logged except for the Black King? Oh. Oh, interesting. I don't think I have any of them written down. Huh. But if you ask me a room that has a chess piece in it, I could probably guess fairly accurately. Freezer? That has a chess piece in it? I've been in there like once. I was gonna guess pawn. It's the only thing that could hide in there and not keep my attention. Because pawns are everywhere. I do think I've seen Black King. So it's a good guess? Yeah. Yeah. That too. Oh, look at these again. Do I know which one has Black King? Have you drained the aquarium and made all the fishies sad? That one was fun. So now at the point where our directory is complete, except we're missing 2 found floor plans somewhere. Oh, hopefully I didn't just spoil what they were. Can't find pump rune again to fill it back. Did you also see the funny things in the room? I don't know if that's spoilers. I guess it is. The same thing again. Saw the funny things. You have all the ones that we do, or that I do. How do you know that there are more found floor plans that you don't have? Ah. I mean, could it be studio editions? What is it? Drafting studio? You have all of these? Oh, I see. I've drafted it like once or twice. Because I've seen it like once or twice. Hmm. On a cursory glance, false, false, true, and this one has it. There's typically one statement, like really only one statement that says anything. Yeah, so my main gripe with these puzzles is that some of them are extremely easy, because if 2 of them are just like random statements and only one of them talks about the location of gems, then it's actually extremely obvious because you can't narrow it down any other way, and it's guaranteed to only have one box with gems. So if it only has one box that talks about where the gems are, there's literally no other way to narrow it down, regardless of what the other boxes say. And so you just have to narrow it down to one box from that box. Have I not made it back into rooms 46 after the first time? No, I haven't. I don't I don't tend to make it into the antechamber. Let's say this is false. Okay. Then both of these have to be true. Box with the false statement is empty. This box is empty. True. True. False. Is empty. That would make this one the one with the gems. So okay, maybe it is interesting. Let's see, what was I originally saying? False, false, true. There are two false statements. Oh wait, hold on. False, false, true would mean this one is false and is empty. Yeah, I like to go through it afterwards, but then I I say my reasoning for just picking one at a cursory glance and then go through it, and then I'm like, yeah, it's easy a lot of the time. It is this one though, because if this is false and empty, then it's true. They keep getting harder. Has you excited? Yeah, that's what it said, except they kept getting easier for me. Like, for a while, the puzzles literally just kept getting easier and easier. Like, there would literally only be one thing that mattered, and I would just be like, yeah, I don't care, actually. This is incredibly easy. But hopefully they keep getting harder, because I want them to get harder. I did mess up one for the very first time the other day. In the billiards ones, at least. Fair. I don't know. AP, have you gotten Schoolhouse again? Any recent schoolhousing happened? Big things happened? I've gotten to grade 7 like 3 times. I'm pissed. Oh, Chamber of Mirrors here is actually really funny because I already have the other side. Okay, so you did get tunnel then, right? That's what you're saying? You did eventually find it? Yeah, I was just desperately running around trying to find something to light with the freaking burning compass. Or burning glass, and I don't know. I was like, what the frick? It's not anywhere. It doesn't exist. And then I found something. The metal detector didn't say anything. I'm livid. Can't believe this. Metal detector has betrayed me. Secret tunnel! I can go buy the salt shaker. In theory. Didn't I press this button? Shouldn't that have opened this? Or, wait, no, it opens that? I do have to go back around, then I can have everything open. No one mourns the wicked. Wait. Oh, did I just need to press this? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Go back up. I take it back, I take it back. Oh my gosh. I just wanted to go buy the salt shaker before eating the oranges. That's so much to ask. Eating the forbidden fruit. I don't remember what that one did. What am I doing? Salt shaker! Should I see if I can get silver spoon? Would that be too crazy? I mean, that would be nice if I had any freaking gems. Now that I have a second funeral parlor, I can just do one of them. Yes, I did draft a second funeral parlor from the Chamber of Mirrors. Or pick up an extra copy of it. I did in fact do that. AP, are you modding my channel? Okay, good. I was like, I haven't scammed you, right? The white box is true. Sure, the other two boxes are false. Sure, the other two boxes are empty. Okay, this is just... There's nothing else to tell me where it is. It has to be here. What? That's not how that works. That's not how that works. It's just false, false, true. Sorted up. Oh my gosh, I just saw the master bedroom for the first time today. That dude's got some wicked freaking swords in there. Bro is packing. Those things are wicked. Have I unlocked dare mode? No, because I'm poor. Or wait, is dare mode the one where you're supposed to have like 4 trophies or something? Yeah, I'm not rich in trophies either. Let's do Raid Seller. Oh, Khan is poor. Okay. No sign has been found yet. XYZABC. I know what it's getting at, except I can't do anything. I don't know where to look. Holy mother of... Holy flippin' heck. What the... 8? Blue trophies is 10, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I have all these notes on a new clue. I have like basically every single possible frame with magnifying glass screenshotted. So surely it'll let me, right? Do I really have to draft all 4 every single time? Maybe. Ah. 110 coins. Yeah, I'm so rich in money that I can afford that. Give me more permanent allowance. Do it. You won't. The suspect is a minor. Okay, but wait. Wasn't it like I looked at it and right? The suspect is minor and major, which I don't understand what that even means. Because this is handwritten. The red note is handwritten. Like, am I crazy to think that it's major and minor? And I just I don't know. The suspect is not a digger, though. Also, the suspect is a key, which is, I assume, admin key. So if I know the name of the suspect, I guess that's the admin key. Maybe. Yes! Wait, maybe we can cook here? Archived floor plan is the one that I can hit the most times in one day. If I get archived. But who knows? And then on top of that, it makes it possible for me to hit the everything gets unlocked. What? I need archive? Did I already? Oh no, I have Chamber of Mirrors. I was like, did I already force myself into this mess? No, eat the other way. Yeah. This is kind of rude. Also kind of rude. 56 shoutouts. I have a 14. Dude, you're kidding me. What am I looking at? What is this garbage nonsense? Actually, you know what? Hit me with more red rooms. Okay. I want the 4 ways. Give me the 4 ways star. I don't see it. This is gonna give me steps, this is gonna give me a gem, this is gonna be apples, this is flowers. Okay. If this had been dead end, I would have probably not taken it. Usually early and just get to buy it out immediately without feeling bad about it at all. Good times. See, I adjusted the rarity of my showroom, so I would maybe even get the chance to have an early showroom and just buy the shit out. Oh, I drafted library and then drafted over it and didn't get the special draft. That's not the most intelligent thing I've done all day. I read out this entire story earlier today, which was very, very long. The garage? Would you let me open the garage? Oh. Hello, Chapel. Pay tithes my ass. I will take tithes. Yeah, okay. You get the one that I just picked? Or the Black Bridge? Yeah, I get library like all the frickin' time because of my reading nook. Also, this is insane. This is insane. What? I just dug up like 3 groups of pebbles, a rock, and a nail. Huh? Black Ridge. Yeah, but they said that pebbles is not worth picking up, which I think is not true. Should pick up pebbles. Give pebbles hugs. Guys, what are we doing here? I need the frickin' jackhammer. Give me real loot. You want to pick up pebbles? Well, too freaking bad! Oh, I have the sledgehammer. How convenient. You always remark on the unremarkable rock too? Oh, I think the first time I saw it, I said something like do I have the security card? Yeah. I said something like, but what if I want to have it as a weapon and just chuck it at someone's head? Something like that. Which is a very normal thing to say. Don't question it. I'm normal. Oh, hey, look. It's here. Simon should be ready to fight. Yeah. Bro is not fit. Once per day. Let's see. Is there a hidden panel back here? Click, 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 click. Let me make cloister free. You know what's funny? My cloister is free. Chamber of Mirrors, by the way. Is that the sale? That's the sale, right? Well, what am I gonna have, like 17 frickin' flowers per room now? What are we cooking here? Green cloister that has such a nice effect. I do not have that. Great Hall would be nice though. I don't know. What is it? Oh. Oh my gosh. There's another vault? Huh. Oh. Every green room you draft from it. Oh yeah, I did see that one. Come on. Come on, come on. Yeah. Oh. Massive amount of items everywhere. That does sound pretty good. Should I just do billiard room so that I can do the puzzle more times? Have more funny trophies? I haven't gotten this wrong yet. Do you know what happens if you get one wrong? Does it just reset, or does it permadeath? Let's try again. Okay, so it is just like in the demo. So interesting. I have so many options. I still have no idea the answer to this. I've tried so many things. Only happened to us when we were learning the rules by trial and erroring. Yeah, that makes sense. I could say I learned the rules from the numerous things that show it. Like the... Oh, I have to think. What are all the things? There's the note in the nook. On the book it has it. There is the classroom, obviously. There is... I think there's at least one or two more things that show it, but I don't remember. Second grade. I've ever been to second grade. Before any of those? Yeah, so I did actually just know it because of the demo, though. So I'm a little cheater. Huh. Yeah. Oh, frick you. I'll just take the trek back. This is totally fine. Let's go tennis shoes. Oh. What am I able to do? I do kind of want a left turn. But also I'd get a lot of money from this. Frick it. Rolling. 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay. Battery! It's fun that this thing is here. It's also fun that the classroom... Every single classroom has the funny puzzle in the back. Oh! I have things. Salty running shoes. Thoughts? Thoughts? Could have shielded the bathroom. You're so real. Thoughts on salty running shoes, though? Are some of these just red herrings? I don't think I actually do jackhammer here, no. Because I haven't done the power hammer. I haven't used it yet. I'm gonna break this shit down so bad. Like a detector shovel too? Oh, that's true. Oh wait, I still can. Oh, that's what you're saying. Get over here. Get over here, you stupid freaking wall. I don't think I'm getting Secret Guardian today, but... Ah! Roar! Hello. Who goes there? Uh-huh. I've already done this. Screenshot in case. Foreman's log 289. Excavation progress is going smoothly and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave at the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we had been previously excavating. Yeah. Frick you! Is that permanent? Hopefully? I don't actually know. It hasn't said. For so long is brutal? Yeah. Yeah. Every single time I just like I have the parts, there's no workshop. That's like basically the thing that I ran into every single time. There was no workshop. There was no workshop. Never. Comp ass. Oh, that's sad. It's also a little bit sad that why I was using the boats? Yeah. It's been a journey for sure. Surely you have. No, can I check behind the counter really quickly? I think there might be floor to dig there. Anyone? I'm just gonna hop over really quickly and dig back there if that's okay with you. And even if it's not okay with you, I'm still gonna do it. Okay? Okay? Okay, cool. I have to walk all the way back. I can do both puzzles, right? Yeah. Did say it was this one, right? Mount Holly t-shirt. Oh. I haven't really looked at the gift shop that much. This box is empty. Box with a there's at least one box with a false statement that is empty. That's not if it's not true. Can I do true, false, false? No, because then there are 2 false statements. So then false, false, true would give this one being empty even though it has a false statement. And then true, true, false. give it that this and this are empty. And this one has the stuff. And here's where I lose 30 steps. Because of my hubris. So sad. Where are my archives? In fact, am I even able to do anything? Did I run out of things to do? Give me that money. Sure did spread a whole lot of money throughout the estate. Alright. I don't remember what the dowsing rod does. Max time? True. Where are these doors gonna lead? What? Oh. Okay. What? 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 I'm so confused. I'm so confused. That's crazy. It just has a lever. What? What? I have 3 shops, so... Should I protect myself from the aquarium? The aquarium's dangerous, guys. You never know. Red Rover, Red Rover, Red Rover, please come over. Should I look for dice before I continue? Whatever. It's gonna be archives. See? It's gonna be archives. How is it not archives? I used the silver key. How is this even physically possible? Oh, it can't be archives because archives is a 4-way and it was up against the wall. Right. Oh, I should have washed out, you're right. My bad. Um... I guess it's time for you to look away. You don't have Vault Key 149, right? I can tell you when to come back again. Not sure. You have a few now? I only have 2. Well, this is my 3rd. Just straight up giving me allowance. Let's see. I'm so confused by this. Is this just like Marion? And like they're having to make her fakes? I don't know. I was like, why am I getting stopped? Well, I am poor, so... Oh, should I go into room 46? Instead of ignoring it like I do every time? That is crazy that I should have saved the silver key for here, I guess. Nodders. Nodders? What are we nodding at? Are we nodding off? Are we Notting Hill? What? That's crazy. How I'm not able to put a key that's for the basement in a room that's not the basement? I think that's nonsense, personally. How have you been, by the way, AP? Or do you, is there a time you'd want to play something like, Spirit Island, or... I don't know if you're on break or whatever. But if you're down, we could try to run... either of Spirit Island or Terraforming Mars at some point. I love my Cloister of Draxus. It costs nothing. I don't want to axe this because I just never take it because I don't... I always find it when I don't have any more gems. But I could axe like the attic or the vault. The foyer. Could axe the foyer. Secret garden. On Wednesday? Wednesday. Is this a daytime or afternoon or evening? Draft 0 times. I'm just maybe it'll convince me to draft it. Is it time to run? Oh. I'm just a fool. Time to run back through every room in the house to get back to the... I don't know. What am I getting back to? Something. Running around at the speed of sound. Experiment failed successfully. Zero hits on the experiment. It's truly a Poggers day. One Pacific or around there. Okay. Swim trunks! Getting the swim trunks. Just be sure to bring some keys. I don't know what that means. But hopefully it's good things. Anything else I wanted to do? Oh, right. How many more steps do I have? Running shoes. Run, run, run! Wanted to know. I'm allowed to dig here now. No. Oh, I don't have the pantry. Pantry, patio, office. No. I also don't have the no. Okay, well. I just don't have anything. What am I cooking? Cursed coffers? Oh. Do you not have that unlocked because you haven't done the thing to make yourself cursed? It's kind of funny. I, in fact, have made myself cursed. Very regretful. But I did do it. No, the bottom one isn't up. Wait, am I allowed to just do this? I don't need the bottom one to be up if I'm not going to the upper floor. Aha! Go running shoes. What? The running shoes didn't hit. This is so sad. Am I cooked now? May or may not have something to do with stealing from the shrine. 8 doors. Oh. Oh. Well then, Neva, right? I do know some things about some of these symbols, but I don't know what I would even do with the information that I currently possess. I feel like I have specific items. Oven never I? You're not right. Wrong. A lot worse. Please running shoes, please running shoes, please running shoes. I need a few procs from the running shoes here, I think. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, I need one. I need one running shoes proc. Let's go! Gaming! Oh my gosh. This is so scary. It is? I didn't even know that was possible. Assumed it would be like that every time. Oh. What does that even mean? Screw that. I want more red rooms. Frick you. I want more red rooms. Stop trying to give me less. You're a frickin' bozo. I don't respect you at all. Oh. Do I know how to do this? I might. I just have to look through my notes. Wait. Are you telling me that the foundation isn't always in the very center? I just thought that it I just thought that you unlock it by going to the center. Did I select foundation? I guess I don't even remember doing it. Huh. Have you guys tried the win on day one thing yet? Yeah. I think that must be why Staxis was asking me how do you unlock the foundation. But I I have it perfectly in the freaking center of the map, so I just thought that's where it goes. That's where it always goes. Secret lever might exist somewhere you haven't found yet. Yeah, I guess so. I have no idea. Okay. This might be stupid. Oh. Doesn't like that? No. Okay. Oh wait, what? Hold on. Where's the last realm? Peculiar. Can I put these anywhere on the... Oh, that's even weirder. Which day did I first get foundation? no idea. I think my first few days didn't go too well, so it was probably like 2 or 3. Oh! We have... What the heck? I can check my past layouts. Oh, that's true. I have 1,000,000 days. I think I should have gone to the pause menu. Oh. Day 9. Yeah, I feel like I burned through days faster than most people did. Especially, like, I haven't gotten to the antechamber at all in the majority of my things. Did I screenshot this yet? Screenshot. That's concerning. It's 5 p.m. I've been here for 9 hours. In game time? 8 realms in 8 months, never done before. Passed all the competition, and PewDiePie is next. Jones. Jones has all of them and music. They're an Epson together. Made Marigold. And Marigold had Jones. Wonder if it can even show up day 1? Do you have other ways of getting down there? Because you can do... Like, if you do the fountain draining... Oh, maybe you can do the fountain draining and still have the reservoir high enough to cross. I guess that might be possible. Huh. Do you have to do that? You have to do pump room and then fountain reservoir? And that also means you need to make it to the antechamber and get back to the start to get underground without foundation. That don't require multiple days? The other one that I know of requires multiple days for sure. And yeah, if you need to take the boat, then... Because also, you have to move the minecart. So... And if you have to take the boat, you need the pump room. Minecart won't be in the way, so you can just get the... Wait, how do you access the controls? Do you not need to rotate it at all? Like, does it just start in place or something? Do you not need to do you not need to touch the rotation puzzle? I thought you did. On the one on the left? Uh... The one you have access to, I don't think so. Is there? No, I don't think so. Why can't I eat this apple? It looks tasty to me. I want to eat it. I've been missing out a bunch by not going to the antechamber. Do you really need pump room? I think you might. Well, you either... No, I guess you do need pump room. Sounds rough. Right, because you can't get the... You can't hit the 4 valves in one day because there are 2 in outside rooms. And that would require 2 days. I don't actually remember where all the valves are. One of them's in the apple orchard. One of them's in the schoolhouse. One of them's in the gem mine. And there's a 4th one in a random outside house, I think. Yeah, elevator isn't an option. 35 excavated dig spots! Holy, archaeological shopping center. I just don't even know what your step econ is in that run. Like, What kind of genius do you have to cook? Another way down from an outside room? I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about the secret garden and the brick wall there. Surely that's it, because not having sledgehammer or power hammer has been very frustrating for many reasons. But if it's not that, then yeah, I probably haven't found it yet. Treasure trove, and I actually want to take it. Yo. Huh. That's a funny key. With just an outside room. Huh. Well, that sucks. Guess there might be something I'm missing. Do I want dead end rooms? Well, regardless of whether I wanted them, I got one. Sleeping mask and gems. Okay, sure. No letters? That's just the experiments, right? I haven't gotten any for that. There's another way to get letters that I don't know of. I guess I don't know of it. Always turn off the dark room and then turn it back on. I know it doesn't do anything, but I feel like it. Oh. The fourth one is in here. So I guess you could get elevator on the first day, huh? Oh, outside rooms entrance down. I do know what you're talking about then. I have done that. I have done that. Actually, I think that was my first entrance to the underground. Two of them are in outside rooms? Is it? Because isn't one right here? One is in Schoolhouse, one is in the Apple Orchard, and one of them's in the gem mine? Is that wrong? Pump room for the boat? Yeah. One was in Hovel? Is it? So which one of mine is wrong then? Is there not one in the gem mine? There's definitely one in the apple orchard. And there's definitely one behind this, right? Oh, it opens the gem mine. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, so you can't get it first day. Yeah, okay. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Not happy about it. But I guess it technically makes sense. Sledgehammer? No one needs to know what I'm gonna do with this thing. It's perfectly fine and normal. Ah! Ah! I'm very calm and normal about my sledgehammer that I'm using to do normal things. I guess I want the keycard power back on, huh? Not underground. Interesting. Do you know what I'm looking for here? Do you know about that? Or is that spoilers? No, okay. I will not talk about it further then. I guess that's possible. Like, I haven't opened all the safes, so I don't know all the things. Evidently. Black Bridge. Oh, are you talking about Black Bridge Grotto? Is that what it's called? I've been misinterpreting this whole time. I was just thinking of the book. Which I think has nothing to do with the grotto. The book? It's both. Hmm. Huh. Should I try names from that book? I mean, I don't think it really made any sense. I also hate that you can't see items when you're here. It's really annoying. Maybe I'll do shelter just so I can activate the experiment now. Yes, yes it is. If I cared enough, I would go AFK here after adjusting the time lock safe. But no, I will not be doing that. Oh, incorrect password. Oops. Does time pass in real time? No. But I would have to wait at least an hour. Oh. If you mean that, then yes. It does. I mean, you can watch a clock move around. You can literally just stand outside the house and look at the clock and stare at it as it moves around, and then the daytime also Daytime also, or the brightness outside also changes. Yeah, you could. It's like optimal to just sit here and wait for your singular gem. Which one of these did I go crazy with? Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Yeah, that was a funny one. Frick you, time lock safe. I was not ready for one of the dates to be literally current date. But it is kind of awesome that it is. That would be funny. Oh. No. I didn't think it would be here permanently. That's fascinating, actually. Can I get Draxus? Cloister of Draxus. I have a funny. Dude, I need these dice to really roll for me because I have the dead end room buff, quote unquote. Shield me from the lavatory. My allowance has been. What the flippin' heck? Do I have bonus luck somewhere? Or is this shelter just always gonna have stuff? Is that how that works? Too bad I can't drain the lavatory. Microchip is just trading post fodder? Wait, you can use that in the... Oh, wait, that's so funny. I didn't even know that. That is so funny. You keep grabbing it and putting it back? Wait, do you have an item there locked in jail so it doesn't show up in the pool? Oh, really? Yeah, I just don't bother with code check anymore because it's there because it's goated. I always felt like I never got to see it when I needed it. So I never got my item back at the right time, and then it was just not in the pool for like the rest of the days, and I just couldn't get it any other way. But maybe if I get something like what? What do you mean they can't be rotated? Huh? What? I don't know that I believe you. Whatever. Oh, treasure map. Worth a shot. Not really. Doesn't mean anything. This thing is so freaking sus. It feels like there has to be something, but I don't know what it would be, but it's so sus. I swear there's nothing else in the game like that. I swear that doesn't appear anywhere else. You see it all over blueprints and when you're drafting rooms, and then it's just here. Diegetic drafting arrows. So sus. These drafting room, the drafting arrows, the drafting, and it's just here. Why is it here? Can I push this thing out of the way? Oh, you little. Wait a sec. No, I don't think this shows me any path. No, I'm fine. Oh, books. Why are there books? Oh, the study. It's saying I can redraw with these. I see. Has been stumping you? Yeah. I have no idea. That one in the office, I'm a little bit, I'm out of the loop, and I'm not sure what to do about it. Hey, it's coat check. I'm gonna ignore it again. Do I even get to grab that battery? Hold on. Oh, it's shelter. Right. That makes sense. That's a shame. You know? My bad. Yeah. Maybe putting lockpick in coat check is a decent idea. Should I rotate these for fun? Lockpick upgrade. Oh. I see. Should I just say screw it to this day and like the furnace? It's maybe not the greatest idea because I still could go back and like craft something. But it's also kind of funny to just make my allowance cracked. And now I've ruined myself. Fair enough. No, I think I've seen the lockpick like, be upgradable at some point. I don't think I've gone through with it yet. I think that might be the only one that I haven't done yet. Which is weird because there are lots of things that are offered to be used that I think cannot actually be used. And they're scams. Can I get a battery-powered treasure map? This is like mega cooked. Did I even make it? Did I eat the thing in the pantry already? I think I did eat the banana. Surely I can draft one more red room. Hell yeah. B. Rating good. Greater than 80% success rate with it. Wow. Huh. Red villa. Yes. Yes, I did make a red villa. And I got to increase my allowance by that much. New rooms 1! Yo, the treasure trove finally got touched. Crazy. The treasure trove finally gets to see the light of day. Oh wait, I didn't say that. I didn't say it yet. You can't just say perchance! With the showroom item when you can? That makes sense. You can't just say perchance! What the frick, A-Press? Oh, I was hoping that would be empty closet. That would have been awesome if it was just randomly empty closet. Oh, okay, I should pick that up. Hmm. Yeah. Have I? Oh, oh. Uh-huh. Hey, Draxus. Love you, boo. Hey. Wait. Oh. Hmm. That's so funny. Maybe going to be massive. Yeah, the problem with ending with a bunch of items and Moon Pendant is that it can just choose the worst things possible, and you can cry. Call it a day in a room on your estate. You will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. Huh? Blessing the general. If you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 Yo! While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity? Each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. What the hell? Pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Draft a shop, gain an ivory die. 10 gold when you roll an ivory die. Wow. Berry picker? Oh, wow. The max I've had is 4 days of Tinkerer. My 1 coin offer was consistently Blessing of the Dancer. I think I've confirmed it twice? Maybe 3. Hmm. Makes sense. Oh. Huh. The dead end eligibility, the dead end contest sweepstakes is open to legal single only dead ends drafted during that day will be counted. Um, I could definitely do that with how I play the mirror room. There are a normal amount of coins into the shrine. I see. Yeah, I wonder if it's consistent. Like fully consistent. Um Interesting thing about this is that if you have the bunk bedroom slash if you have multiple of the bunk bedroom, you can get there very quickly. Wait, what was the I'm not sure in response to? Shrine blessing consistency. Oh, okay. Hi, Dad. Wait, did I get through the whole thing? Oh. Tomb is a dead end. It's a dead end, guys. Trust me. It's a dead end. There's nothing else to do there. I swear I'm not lying to you. It's definitely a completely dead end. With nothing else to do there. Where's a magnifying glass? I can go read the fine print. Oh, it's not a magnifying glass. I'm just seeing things, apparently. I don't know what I saw that I thought was a magnifying glass, but it was not a magnifying glass. Let's just do this and YOLO it. Is it a dead end though? Or is it a dead beginning? You know what I mean? Because maybe his body gets taken somewhere later. But that's his dead beginning. He started there dead. Wait, so you're telling me if I go grab both of these chips, I can get ivory dice? Who's taking his body and where are they going? I don't know. But we haven't seen the end of his dead yet. We just know the dead began by getting placed in the tomb. You know? Huh, I wonder if I can also trade away the file cabinet key. Trade away the basement key. Trade away the microchips. I'm making a lot of really good points. Yeah, it's like it's not a dead end. It's a dead beginning. What the? Hello? What are we modeling here? What is this? Game tips? Question mark? Compass? Car keys? Sledgehammer? The blue crown. Interesting. No, I mean, there are a few other things it doesn't let you trade away. I don't remember what they were, but I remember there being other things. That I was disappointed I couldn't trade away. Well, maybe it was the file cabinet key. I can trade away the wind up key if I want. Pain and suffering. I'm poor. I'm poor. Car keys. Should I go back out and trade them immediately? Thoughts? Thoughts? Anyone? Thoughts? I've trapped myself. Curiously, do you think I pull up my map too much? I feel like I pull it up a lot, but I keep wanting to look at it. Did I just go back now? I'm going back now. I could take the basement though. Taking the basement back would be more efficient. I think it's normal. Okay. I don't know, I was just sort of wondering if you had thoughts on it. I like that it says freezes your accounts and launder currency. It's very, very funny. Wow, what am I looking at? Oh, this is diamond, okay. This is a key. This is another diamond? Is this just the sale? Cool. That's a very good haul. Do you affect the armory? No. Okay. I like the quest bedroom because I've used it exactly 0 times. That's why it's my favorite. Decent chance I should go go back and turn off the thing that I did with the security. Are you gonna look away during this? Or are you gonna watch me torch shit? I don't know, have you already done it? You can? Oh. Why did I back up so far? Oh my. Metal detector, hello? Hello, metal detector. There's clearly money here that you're not telling me about. What the heck? First off, here's the rest of your share. Oh. The moonshine shipment. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, I would be much beholden to you. What was it about? Like Denny paid Kristoff to deliver something. Denny Ravain stole the Baron's mail. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. I don't know. None of this means anything to me. Let me check that I can't get like a coin purse right now. Wow. Will this be here the next time I... Huh. That sure is interesting. That is an option that I could... Why is Kirk Darren a pseudonym? Should I say? It's just written in my notes. I know what it's from, but it's just written in my notes. I have no idea. Oh, you know why? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've even seen Kirk Darren. I've also not seen that color of note before. I don't know what that color of note is supposed to mean. AP, should I FAFO? Should I do it? Should I rip it? Fuck around and find out? Do we think I'll permanently lose the ability to upgrade something? Probably it will just be there tomorrow. I mean, I think so. Surely, right? That's also interesting. Oh yeah, you can make the lock picker into much higher success rate or something, I think. I think I did see that, but I wanted something else that day. I don't remember. It's all up on YouTube. Everyone can go watch their favorite Minecraft streamer, Connor Amon the cellist. Fascinating. Is this just always fall? I don't know how to feel about that. No on-screen chat. You could go into YouTube chat and type something. I would see it in my OBS chat, but I would not see it on my phone chat. Do I just say that this is false? Like, I don't have another solution, right? want them to know that you were here. Too bad. Not allowed. It's interesting to keep note of exactly what pieces are in each room. Maybe it'll be important to know what side each one is on. Or like if the white and black have implications. It's just in here, right? Surely. Can't see it being anything else. I don't know how it could be anything else. This statement is just strange. Every statement is always helpful, I feel like. And maybe that's what they're getting at. So they aren't always helpful. I just mean that that response can't be true. Like that specific one can't. Like that just doesn't ever make sense. Oh my gosh, what if I want to trade all of it? I own everything. I own the whole estate. I have 15 gems. Oh, I could have had the costs 2 or more. That would have been lit. See ways to make puzzles where that statement is interesting? Ballroom, waiting room. No. No, frick you, AP. These vases just make me think of Repo. Anyway. Oh, I only have 1 bedroom? I thought I had 2. Frick. I wish my experiment were different. AP, look at this. Look at how sus this is. Look. Do you see? You see what I see? Isn't this sus? Isn't this sus? Isn't this super sus? What is happening? Why is it this? Why is it here? What is it? What's happening? I want to light the candles. feel like spare room is just safer. But I don't play it safe. I'm not here to play safe games and win safe prizes. I'm here to dig up worthless old shoes. In fact, I grub you so shoes. I have the stuff for Power Hammer? I do. Oh. Huh. That is right there, huh? No, the one that I knew of was in the Secret Garden. What are we doing here? I've drafted a dead end room. I hope you're happy. No, it's okay. Secret passage. Do I know how to make myself? Oh my lord. I have not read the fine print. I don't. Oh gosh, where's the thing? Library? Should I go back to the library? Read the fine print? An ordinary key? No. That key has a special somebody. I'm gonna make it hallway. Oh. Oh. No, but wait, if I get the thing. Oh no, I have three. No, I have three shops. No! Make it hallway. Yeah, I mean. Seems kinda good. Kinda cooking. This surely has something to do with the office. I don't know. Major key 4. Yeah, I'm just worried about my steps. Otherwise, I'd go read the fine print right now. We got like a kitchen? Oh. Well now. Isn't that convenient? Passageway. Oh, you mean this. I was thinking of Great Hall and was wondering why you said passageway. But wait, I haven't gotten my silver spoon yet. Oh. This sure is a bedroom. Bunk bed? Oh my. Do I need more gems? What? Uh, huh. It's not that crazy yet. But it will be. No, but you will be. Oh my goodness gracious. Locker room? Locker room thoughts? I would really like some turnips, actually. Do I have salt shaker? I don't. I'll eat the club sandwich and then leave the rest for now. Always unlocked, it's a hallway. No, I need to be able to see the floor plans. Full dinner already? It is. This is true. However, comma, Keller. Whoa! I've never seen this room before. Yo! Hello? Yo! Yo! Trophies. Rhino foot, rhino head. Rhino head again. Trophy, trophy. It's Chekhov's gun! Why are you slightly offset heights? And you're smaller than that one. I don't trust anything. Nothing in this game is on accident. Surely, right? Surely the fact that the some of the coffee bags are spelled coffee means something, right? It's kind of vibes right now. It's kind of... Whoa. Do I not have to put them on? What? I don't get to put them on? These are just floating out here and I can't do anything? Ah, I get it. It's a joke. Swim trunks. I see. I haven't drafted this in forever. I don't really want to sit through an Elzara cutscene though. I'm doing observatory. Some keys? Some keys? Key mama? What are you saying? Flowers. Because I need the apples. Dude, Apple Observatory with schoolhouse would go crazy. I feel like I should be writing down which rooms have these globes. I feel like I need a spreadsheet. Unfortunate. How scrubby? How scrubby. Hey mama. Hey mama. It's Pebs. Hi Pebs. It's okay, Pebs. I still think you're worth it. I like how if you've already picked up the item before, it just shows as already there. Before the text pops up. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. If I had the rabbit's foot right now. If I had the rabbit's foot right now. Oh boy. You betcha. If I had the rabbit's foot right now. That shit would go together so fast. Oh, I don't want that actually. Because I want turnips. It shouldn't matter that much at this point. I already have dinner and tomato soup ready. Why do you specify in this room? Why do you specify in this room? That's terrifying. I think that ends. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Yes. 10 gives me one more room. Salt gives me a lot of coins. 10 gives me one more room. Take the one more room. Nothing else in here? Really? No keys, no coins, no trunks? Crazy. Crazy! Well, that's a darn shame. Not a whole lot in there, huh? Oh. I suppose I did make a patio. No, that doesn't count as a weak brick wall. Come on. It totally does. Wait, is this free? Is this completely free? It's completely free. I get bananas for free. Holy moly guacamole. Uh, yeah. Stop. Power hammer time. I want to knock down everything. I want to knock down all of the walls. Ah! 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 Okay, anyway. Come on, you're not seriously telling me that I can't knock down the glass in here with a sledgehammer? Knock off your socks? No. No. Socks are way too sturdy for that. You know how strong socks are? She loves me, she loves me not. She loves me, she loves me not. The original gardener's book. For when I get fired. Huh. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it is my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful all year round. From the many green rooms of the manor to the sprawling lawns, it is my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, ensuring they are orderly, presentable, and accessible so that they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That would be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a... I just saw the letters to the side, and my brain is braining. Discoveries and contributions I have made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more there are yet to come. Many, apparently. Oh. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery in my role of Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite this creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely disregarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. Decision was absolutely rubbish. I have poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. I had high hopes for this logbook, but I have struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier this year has left me feeling disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I am reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. Really should have. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. The what? fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. Suspicion that I had always considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. Weight room sealed. Huh. In addition to a redundancy in another location. It did mention that. There's a 10th rank. It is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and that room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron had remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funny enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one of was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. Tempt you. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have, in that time, gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting of my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I may yet find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar. Resealed in January after Deal and Reddington fell through. Sealed shut behind a false wall. I mean, this isn't talking about the tomb. Is it the trading post? Maybe it's the trading post. At last, I have finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the estate's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer to my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly, and once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. There's Inner Sanctum. Well, there's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I had been working toward for the last 4 months, I had made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contract, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me, one way or another. Hmm. Code at boat? Maybe? Too bad I can't pick up the garden shears. Oh, this would let me... Huh. Oh, it's permanently no longer considered a dead-end room. I see. I do just have to call it though, right? There's nothing I can do. I think there's anything. Oh, I can see what I'm allowed to trade. Not that I can do anything with it, but I can just look and admire the trades that I can do. Did I buy you out already? I did. I threw a wish in the well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked at you as it fell. Maybe get a second lever? Oh, I guess. Huh. Maybe the trading post will offer that. That's funny. Oh, sure. I'll pass. Hmm. Yo? Give me it back. No, give me it back. No, I want it back. No, I want that back. No, I want it. No, sorry, I wanted the other thing. No, 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 actually, I wanted the other one. No, 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 I've changed my mind. Uh, yeah, I want the car keys. No, I want the compass. No. Oh, that's funny. What do I need to make the lock? Don't remember. Go craft some things and then find out. Did I read the small print? Was there actually small print? Oh, my library book. I still have my magnifying glass. It's fine. Where the hell is my workshop? That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. It's in a very convenient spot that I can access easily. Jam! Give. Enter the sweepstakes. Players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead end rooms drafted during that day will be counted toward the dead end tally. If the dead end tally exceeds the current record, participant is considered a winner. The cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold paid out to the winner of sweepstakes and a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 30 gold. Please note the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive their prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead end record. Odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting, but best of luck regardless. Pretty sure it's going to have a set list of things that I'm allowed to actually trade. I might as well try to craft things anyway. It's so funny. It's still so funny that my foundation is in the dead center of the map. And it's just by coincidence. And I was clueless. I didn't know. No, I can't upgrade it with what I have. Why can't I get the sleepy shoes or something? Slippers. This makes slippers, right? How that works. Sleepers. Sleepers for EP Capipso. I'm just trying to think, like, in terms of leads I have right now, I have to figure out Baron Bafflers, I have to figure out, I feel like I should be able to solve what the office code is with the information I have. I just need to figure it out. I haven't checked the bottom of the reservoir yet. Still have that. Guess I only need one more microchip, but I don't really have a lead on where it would be. Huh. I don't know what I'm doing. Going around in circles. Things being tradable is a myth. It's not keycard plus lockpick, right? I've done it. AP, do you remember what the combination is? I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. What is lockpick combined with? I've just forgotten. Metal detector. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely seen that. Thank you, AP. Yeah, you want to watch this, by the way? Yes. Watching time pass. It's my favorite pastime. Is that funny? Yeah. But I'm says. Watching paint grow? Yo. Paint growing is concerning. Why is the paint growing? Paint grow and grass dry. How many chambers of mirrors could I get in one day? Is the question. Okay, I don't know. Should I do one more day or should I end it? I don't know. What's the difference between grass and paint? Only one of them can be red. I've never seen a grass grow, but a paint can. So true. I'm just padding my step stats. Surely I can just do a fast day. No lore implications, right? Just speedy quick. Chop chop. Surely it's fine. False, true, true. Oh, would also give this. True, false, false. Huh. Wait, that's cool. You can't know which ones are true and which ones are false, but you can know which box has gems. That's pretty cool. I like that one. I like that one. That's a good one. Good job, boss. You did it, boss. Drawing room. My package has been delivered. Where? Where? I don't see it. Where? Hello there. So true. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Honestly, I don't know why that appeared there. That's very confusing. Oh, hello there. Thought it was an egg? That's a fair assessment. Probably is an egg. Pretty excited for egg. Well, if you've played Lethal Company, you'll know that eggs explode. So, that's some explosive food for thought. You're disappointed? That's understandable. Blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. The white box is false. Okay, because of the nature of this, these can't ever be the same. So they're true, false, true, or false, true, false? Hmm. It's the same thing, regardless it's the center one. Right? In the case of false, true, false, we have that it's not in a box with a false statement, which would be this one. If we have true, false, true, then it is in the box with a false statement, which is this one. So it's actually just the same puzzle twice. Yummy, exploded by sporks. My package has been delivered. Be too crazy to put lavatory? I think it would be. Which is why I'm really tempted to do it. I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it. No one can stop me. can make it, I can make it. Yummy exploded by sporks. I already said that. I have now said it again. Yikes. Doing it. It's painful. Huh. Ouch, oof my steps. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty painful. My sleeping mask, though. No shovel? This is so sad. I'm literally screaming and crying right now. I was complaining about never seeing workshop, to be fair. I put both of these up. Should always go up before pushing either of those buttons. That's pretty funny. I'm taking it. Currently, I have two that I didn't think about because I just was taking everything that I saw upstairs. And then I also have strategically added an extra funeral parlor and now an extra observatory. And I find that very funny. Oh, did you get your star count up? $39. Nice. West bedroom is just the correct answer. Observatory, 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 observatory. I cannot be stopped. Oh, I didn't put this back up. I'm such a fool. Oh, that's a throw. That's a throw. That's such a massive throw. Tomato soup, tomato soup, tomato soup. Ugh. Okay, fine. Not tomato soup here. Sucks. Aquarium gives me sleeping mask, so. Hmm. Oh, I just used all my money. Ugh. Used all my money. What? It's new, isn't it? Hmm. Isn't there a Simon Senior and a Simon Junior? Am I making that up? Aww, it's like cinnamon. And you even have your own little bunk bed. Aww, what a little guy. Is it cinnamon? Yeah, probably cinnamon. That would make a lot of sense. It should be named cinnamon. Why, hello there. Okay, we're gaming actually? We're gaming? It would be really funny to just freeze my accounts. Yeah, sure. Wait, how much are apples now? Cinnamon is a cat? No, that's just, you've been lied to. Cinnamon is not the name of a cat. I think it's Rhea. I think Rhea's lying to you. Cinnamon is the name of a guinea pig. Yo, turnip. Why would they do this? Because they're obsessed with cats. They want everyone to think everything is cat. And they thought we wouldn't catch on, but I caught on. I should have waited until I saw if this is a kennel and then unlocked this. Oh, how convenient. How convenient. Movie Cats and Dogs? I don't think I know what this is. Yo, can I dig up something that isn't trash, please, actually? Thank you. Thank you. I mean, there's no problem with getting another one, right? Oh my god, where did my sound go? What does this even mean at this point? Everything is 100% off? I don't want secret passage. That would be optimal here. There we go. I have security and I didn't activate the experiment. Just throwing. What is this? Cats and dogs? Things are gonna get hairy? What the heck? Fascinating. I want to activate experiment. Mission activate experiment is a go. Ooh, don't enter this. That's not the right way. Okay, can things possibly be 100% off? No? Okay. Understandable, but disappoint. What the heck? Why are you sending me a pop-up? What the flip is that about? Norton? McAfee. Who is McAfee? Oh, there are a lot of things in the tomb. Well, that means I'm at 8 out of 20. I can still get more secret passages and bunk beds, though. Alright, time to find out what this is. And now that I've gotten this, I will never draft the thing ever again. Or I will never dig up... What? How did I will never dig up trash ever again. It just won't happen. I cannot believe I fricked that up so many times. Nothing of interest, not trash. Nothing of interest, not trash. Turnip, not trash. Coin, not trash. Coin, not trash. As it always seems to be. I want to use up that many gems though. I'll be fine. Probably. Christmas just a week away. Actually true. Is that it? Kind of disappointing. There's also all these pictures everywhere, and I feel like I should be doing something with them, and I'm not. And Maybe doing Great Hall wasn't worth. No. Hmm. That's actually pretty funny. Didn't check the notes in the study for this. Wait, what? I think I'm confused. Oh yeah, this is bugged to always just say there's something here even when there's not. For the Great Hall layout? Is it not random? I thought it was randomized. Can I take a picture of... I assume you mean like the drafting room or whatever. Anyway, 60 keys, by the way. Is it always laid out this way? I thought it was randomized. Studio? Okay, yeah. Oh. I now see what you're saying. It also has a model of the study, and there's a second freaking safe there, and it... I'm stressed out. I need to know what it means. I have the weight room, right? Oh, come on. The money bags mask. I see Can't see anything but money. Everywhere I look, there's money. Salt shaker plus shovel. This is the classic snowstorm kit. You have salt for the driveway and then you shovel the snow. Trash, 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 trash. It does work. Surely I don't have to change it around every single time I want to change which one it is. I do. That's pretty annoying. Not gonna not lie. I'm not gonna lie. I have to sit through a million cutscenes if I want to change which one it is. Oh my gosh! It's trash! Let's freaking go! I don't think I drafted 20 dead ends. Wasn't too bad of an effort. Alright, I mean, I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then outside would be 18. Wow, that's actually extremely close. That's like shockingly close. I did do the secret garden thing. And I have found out how excruciatingly painful it is. Yeah, so I have some unused spots. But counting out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, 17. So if I had put one here, it would have been 18. Banana. Proud about that. I have spread food and gold throughout the estate. And in fact, I've spread the most delicious apples known to mankind. The week of 11/8? What? Did I pick up my quest reward? No, because I want to open the antechamber first. I have steps. It's okay. I also have the most delicious apples in the entire universe. Yo! Let's freaking go. This is awesome. Can't see, but I don't care. I'm just gonna check in every room because I'm rich. Oh, I have the coupon book. Free bananas. Destruction of of the... Oh. Oh. That's unfortunate. Right. The 8th then. And this is handwritten. Crazy. That might be a little bit... That might be a little bit overdone. Have I not opened this yet? It was just this one, right? It's not handwriting? Oh, is it actually not handwriting? It kind of looked like handwriting. I believe you. Serifs? I don't know what serifs are. I can be perfectly honest. Mailroom. Oh. I'm the head lab technician at Cinca, and I've worked here at Mount Holly for over a decade. I was thrilled to discover you have found our humble lab and have begun to run some experiments of your own. I tend to keep an eye on the small spikes in radiation levels on the estate, as it's one of the only ways I can monitor your progress from the outside. All off-site connections to the terminal network have been disabled during your stay. There has been much speculation among the staff about the progress you've been making in the house, and they were all quite excited when I reported that you have been successfully running experiments. I wanted to write to you to let you know that even though you may not see us, we are rooting for you. Best of luck on the experiments, and if you like, I'll continue setting letters with some helpful tips for you. Oh, the stamp. There's a 5. I don't have magnifying glass to inspect the stamp. Oh, hi, S. Extra lines that some fonts put at the ends of lines. Capital T S. Do I know? Oh, you mean like these things? These serifs? Is it this? Is it this? Is it this? Okay. I understand. Meant to aid in reading long lines of text. Guides the eye horizontally. S is so smart. Thanks, S. It was all you. Couldn't have done it without you. You're the only one that helped me. GGS. Good job. Congrats. Shall I collect my reward, AP? What do you think? I hate how it makes you go down spiral stairs. It's the worst. Oh my goodness. Money, money, money. Anyway. Don't kill me, please, by the way. Sir, do you have any, places to dig in here that would have trash? Perchance? These look like the broken off letters in the antechamber or the room 46. Huh. Just looks suspicious. Not actually suspicious. Oh, can I just? Wait, but I should. Yeah, there's no controls here. And there's no controls here either. This is set in the right spot. Pump room required. I mean, pump room is required, assuming that there's no way. No, because the right way, the right way is only the bottom floor. This one is the where it starts on the top floor. This where it starts on the top floor. This is a secret area that you have to break out of. You have to open this. You don't start with that opened. So, and the one that leads from here to there is on the lower floor. So that's not doable. But I mean, if you can get to the basement, right? If you can get to the basement with the basement key, and then also get here from the tomb, then you wouldn't need the thing. Once have the gears start raised up? Yeah, I think it's set from previous days. I actually don't know what resets it, because I know it reset once, but I don't know what caused it to reset. But yeah, if you can draft foundation, well, you're not just set. You either need pump room or another outside room. Right? It's either pump room or tomb? Is that right? You don't need anything else? You do. I just don't know if there are options other than... What was it? It's tomb, pump room... The other one requires multiple days. I think it's just tomb and pump room. Yeah, because pump room gives you multiple accesses, assuming that you get the whatchamacallit, the foundation. But you technically have a second out if you then get the tomb. Are you even able to draft something in the outside room on the day that you open the gate? No idea. Pump room on its own is sufficient, or you need... Oh, yes. Yeah. All this game does is play tricks and mind games on you. Yeah. I guess it's not handwritten. Wow, is the only handwritten red note in the game the one in A New Clue? Is that real? That seems crazy. I actually don't know what powering it with boiler room does, but I'm pretty sure you can drain the fountain just using the puzzles in there. I don't think I've ever gotten the boiler room to power the pump room. But you can definitely just drain the fountain on its own. I think the thing that's uncertain is whether you can do that and also have one to drain the reservoir down one. That might require the boiler. I don't know. I don't actually know what the boiler does. For the extra tank? Yeah, that leaves you extra dump space, right? So I guess then, yeah, it probably is helpful. But you're able to do the fountain on its own. You just have to move everything else. But I think you don't have... Yeah, okay. Wow, that is an extremely lucky first day to get it in one day. That's crazy. I'm going to the antechamber. That's where I'm going. I was like, what am I doing? I've gone the wrong direction. Let me smash this, please. No? Okay. the rest of these are just red herrings, because I'm pretty sure... Pretty sure everything was basically filled in my library book. And I think I haven't actually crafted the lockpick one yet. Nope. I was hoping and praying. You just need foundation and pump room. And potentially boiler room. You're able to draft fountain on ranks, or foundation on rank 6 or higher. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yippee! You have foundation, you don't need the boat. Oh, yes, yes. Do I know what this means? Maybe I'll try streaming attempts of it tomorrow or something. The one thing I'm mainly curious about is whether it adds to your trophy case and other save files. Because if it doesn't, I will be very upset. are no clocks up here. Oh. I see. That makes some sense, I suppose. No, I want to enter it from the other side. Dare mode is a separate save file, and under an hour maybe would be 2. I feel like under an hour is maybe just in one day. Because I don't know, I feel like it's not weird to specify under an hour. If it's like taking multiple days and being under an hour seems crazy. Oh, what? I don't have to go in order? This is the only one I haven't seen on the geography map, so I'm gonna do this one. I don't know what's happening. One setup day and then a real day? Maybe. What are this? I have to know the history of the frickin'... Oh. Yeah, I don't know the history of this. Of this civilization. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't this suggest that they would travel by boat or something? Something weird like that. Horseback. I don't even... area is this? Well, it's not yellow, violet, orange, or red. Unless multiple can be the same color? No, surely not, right? Right? Indie? Did I take notes? I am looking through my screenshots. I'm getting so confused because, um, I guess the low latency is working. You're like instantly responding to things, and I'm just like, is this real? Is this responding to something earlier? Hmm. Hold on. Reddington. Airs. Lost to Surrender. Unnamed. Oris Araja? No, these aren't realms. These are just places. Oh, I am in your walls. This is true. History is penned by the victors. Whoa. Oh. Uh. Fields and mountains. Orinda Aries. Fields and mountains. This is all very confusing. I feel like I'd just be guessing here, though. I just don't think I actually know. No. These look slightly different from the ones that are noted down. Oh, never mind. I'm just lying. Yeah, I'm just missing info. I don't know what I'm looking at. I tried to fudge it a little, but no, I just I don't know. War Sphere 3rd? Huh. Yeah. Have you solved some of those runes? I mean, the obvious one to solve would just be Fen Ares. You have. Okay. I'm so far behind because I simply never go to the antechamber. Hmm. I have notes on all the lore bits that I have, but I feel like I don't have definitive knowledge of things. I must be missing something. It's also like there's just lots of text. Oh, and it's nighttime. Wasn't anything else I wanted to do today, right? I could get silly and just launder currency. This is I should just stop. I should just stop. It's bedtime. Not bedtime, but dinner time. Dinner time for me and for the cats. Bread time? Bread time. Time to break some bread. Garden Shopping Center of the Dead. Fascinating. 5 green rooms, 5 shop rooms, 17 dead end rooms. That's pretty close. 17 is pretty dang good. Anyway, thanks for watching. Anyone who's stuck around, thank you, AP. I'm pretty dang good. I guess I am. Who do I want to raid? I would normally raid your toe. I don't care about Baldur's Gate. At least, not yet. And I'm gonna end up in June's stream anyway. So I think I'm gonna raid there. Anyway, if you're not following or you're not in the Discord and you want to have notifications or something or other, feel free to do things. And you can also check out my YouTube if you want. It is just Connormon, I think. Yeah. Subscribing to it will do absolutely nothing other than for live notifications, I guess. But anyway, bye bye. Thanks for watching.